I'm back for more wooden sword challenge with Kodiakbricks.
Howdy, howdy.
Last time we finally made it. We got the upgraded wooden sword.
Indeed, I wanted
If
to congratulate you on your 150 hit streak
oh
on that.
okay, so you did
Yeah.
go and watch it. Okay.
Hmm?
So I don't have to explain any of that then.
Nah.
Uh yeah, we've got a whole new set of moves. Because we have an actual legitimate weapon now. We earned
Woo.
it by
Fuck yeah, we did.
beating zombified purple men to death over and over again. It might take me a half a second to learn the new sword, but it'll be worth it. It'll make the uh, latter portion of the game much easier. We're doing pretty good on items. And we can go through the portal now.
Hell yeah.
Bam, look where we are. We've come a long way.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute since you've been back here.
Now that we have other weapons, we can open up this rock. And no, the unlabored flawlessness does not open those for whatever reason.
Damn.
Let's just explore a bit. I don't, if our memory serves, there's not a lot here. I don't think there's anything across this river, but I like to be thorough in this game.
Fully understandable.
If that chest's already opened. And yeah, you can't get back up there, so there's nothing. Unless there's something in the water.
The
No.
world may never know.
Well, I'm pretty confident that I just showed the world that there was nothing in there, so.
Nah, we all know it'd be way too laborious to go back there. It's just not worth the time, you know? You did your best, but you failed miserably. The lesson is never try.
Unless it is, don't try.
While I'm thinking about it, hang on.
Oh yeah, we don't have any money.
Pardon me. Sorry, I realized the audio level of the drops went way up in that last stream.
Oh yeah.
So I decided to, I looked into it and discovered that my, was it voice meter banana didn't save my configuration from when I told it to shut up.
Oh, I see.
Hopefully it saves this time. We will see. Empowering the sword we're not gonna use.
Yes. And we've awakened the full power of the dragon sword by equipping it with the dragon's eye, uh,
Ah,
which was actually the jewel from the necklace from the lady at the very beginning.
I see. Also,
But we can't
humor
use
me
that.
with yep.
What's up?
Humor me with this because I am kind of curious your input. I'm not sure if you're familiar with John Carmack, human can of Bud Light Lime that he is. Uh,
Doesn't sound familiar.
he's the guy who like sort of was credited for, well, not credited, but he made a shitload of levels for Doom, um, and basically like helped Quake become a thing.
Oh, original Doom.
Yes.
Uh,
And then he eventually went on to form his own studio called Ion Storm to make the video game
oh,
Daikatana.
yeah, I vaguely know about Ion Storm.
Cool. So I the more I see you play this, the more I imagine this is what John Carmack kind of like wanted Daikatana to be.
Oh yeah,
But that is not the game we got.
yeah.
Granted, this is coming from someone who has never played Daikatana, so with a grain of salt, as with all things.
Hey, we're back in the magma caverns.
Woo! since we missed it so. Oh boy. God damn, boyo. Jesus. Yeah, you gotta worry about fucking shit anymore, huh? I am noticing your attacks are like a little slower, but
Yeah.
not that much slower, all things considered.
All right.
Oh no.
He came back as a ghost.
Well, you kicked her ass once. I'm sure you can do it again. Oh, he running. What? What? What?
Yeah, she got upgraded.
Ew. Could she like not though?
Now do you understand why I needed the upgraded sword?
Fully upgraded. No, I saw the light, but now that I see the light, I'm like, ugh.
Oh,
Oh Jesus. Yeah, that's an auspicious opener. Auspicious? Auspicious? I don't know.
Auspicious?
Sure.
Thank you for that. I'm gonna need it.
Jesus. Oh yeah, I didn't pull up fucking chat. Shit.
Ooh.
Damn.
Come on, I don't have all day. Yeah, kill me two more times now.
Listen, I'm sure you want to savor this revenge, really feel it, get it out of your system, but, you tap your wrist, like, we really got to move this along. There we go. Is that good sound level for you?
I think it's fine.
Cool.
We'll see what chat thinks.
Well, let me know, chat.
Oh, fuck. Well, I should explain one of the unique properties of this weapon. It actually grows more powerful when I have lower health.
Interesting. Got yourself some Sword Art Online motivation to do the thing.
Damn it.
I mean, at least they give you like a good sized arena to fight in. Better than locking you in some jackass fucking hallway.
Yeah, I can tell this one is gonna hurt without access to any aerial attacks.
Yeah. So wait, do you lose aerial attacks with the sword?
Not really.
Okay.
I just didn't have any to begin with.
Ah,
I have the one, but it doesn't really hit her anyway.
that's
The
fair.
good aerial attacks are on like the real sword and the like flail and stuff.
What exactly do you mean real sword?
The sword that's not made of wood.
I know.
I like how this area exists solely for me to teleport another time.
Yep. Just like, listen, we gotta get you to get your teleporter quota in.
Yeah, it is crazy how much faster I can kill these guys.
Yeah. Just get yourself a little health boost before you go.
You know what? I think I can actually make this a little easier on myself. If I just walk through here and save in the
Say,
ice caverns.
there you go.
Just don't know how to get out of the way of that one.
I mean, it is nice to see you doing chunks of health as opposed to
Little
slivers.
slivers.
Yeah.
Yeah, if only she wasn't taking off big chunks of mine at the same time.
Right. That would sort of be ideal.
Oh,
Damn.
I might use one since we've got two more we can fall back on.
Just hanging out, yeah. I mean, that's up to you. Lord knows I won't judge if you do.
Oh,
Damn.
was that the heavy?
That was the heavy, yeah.
I thought I recognized that. Yeah, that's a lot easier. I think it's because the game has to load, but there's a slight delay when you click on the teleporter and you actually teleport. Oh.
Uh-huh. Unabashed diddles. Ah, shit.
Yeah, she's got me this time. I was about to say
It's like,
I'm just still fighting her to like practice, and then she got me again.
yeah.
I've gotta learn the new sword and the boss at the same time. But that worked, you know, until I didn't. If I'm down here in the red, it does a ton of damage.
Nice. Yeah, you're right. She's taking a shitload of your health.
Stop spider walking over me. I'm having a real hard time with her grab attack.
That one does seem a bit tricky. Ah, shit. Ah! it's a real fan of the fucking
Just yelling ones.
yeah, of all the TF2 ones I did recently.
Oh, yeah. I see that now. I always have trouble with charged attacks.
How many times do we have to tell you, old man?
I think part of the key here is not over-investing.
And the trick is to remain cool and distant.
Ooh. too soon. Oh, never mind, I got her.
Ooh, nice. Good shit, I said.
Ooh.
Oof.
I was very close that time.
I also realized it might be copyright, unfortunately, but it occurred to me that a potentially funny drop to get for anytime you're doing this is the "Dumb Ways to Die" song.
That would be funny. But you're right, it could be copyright. Although, it might not be. I don't know.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
There we go.
We'll try it at least one more time like this, and then if not, I'm thinking about maybe killing some other enemies for cash and getting some more healing items.
Some more health potions might be a good plan.
I'm pretty sure I can beat her like this, but I might be able to do it sooner if I go do that.
I get it.
No.
I had a moment where I looked up. I was like, "Oh, you almost got her," and then realized it was your health bar.
Oh my god.
Jesus. I'm starting to get the impression this lady doesn't like you.
Oh, whatever gave you that impression?
Couldn't tell you.
I did blow her head off, so...
Well, I mean, I've had a few, mind-blowing chores before. I definitely didn't let it go to my head.
Oh.
Oof.
Alright, that's my last health potion. She just does the scoop. It's just a scoop.
She's like a news reporter. She's just got the latest scoop, and it's you.
And there.
I will admit, there was a part of me that remembered you being like, yeah, things get, harder from here. And kind of thinking on the other bosses. I'm like, I don't see how, like, much more uphill there could be, but I'm starting to understand.
Alright, come on. Yeah, I did get her into the last quarter this time, so
Hell yeah.
it's
Making
definitely
progress.
doable.
It's just tricky. Learning all her ins and outs.
Mm-hmm. You know, after this game is over, you should add reuse death noise to the death counter.
I'll add it to my how funny will it be for the chat to just hear it twice?
Well, I meant like after I complete the whole game.
Oh. See, I
And
find it funnier if chat hears his voice
well, it
twice.
definitely would be funnier. I just wanted to clarify that I meant like going forward we would have it.
Yeah.
But if you want to if you want to do it and then have him go
uh, oh, oh,
that,
oh.
that does sound fucking amazing.
I'm glad you're on board.
Yeah. Oh, just more health. Well, you know what? That's good too.
It's good to have health and cash and monies. Not go into the fight, wanting, so to say.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Bitch. Alright, I might have gotten a little overconfident with this guy. But you know what? I think that's a little warranted. They're just giving health. They're just giving health. Are they programmed to just give health?
It's my health and I want it now.
Okay, well, we're not fighting those guys. That sounds like a bad plan. I don't know why they just gave health, but you know what? I'll take it.
Fair enough.
Apparently I'm gonna have to go way back if I want to buy more potions. I think I can take her. Why though? Stop that.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll say the spider legs are some bullshit, though.
It feels weird waiting for only two of them.
Like you haven't done that in a hot minute, so it just doesn't feel right.
Okay, we're gonna go back and fight those demons in the hallway, just because I want to see if that was a fluke, or they just gave health.
The world may never know.
Why though?
How could this happen?
No, it looks like for whatever reason, they programmed these guys in this part of the game to always drop health.
Huh.
Nice cock.
Because I think it's like
Right.
super improbable that they would
Do it twice in a row.
do all of them twice in a row.
Yeah. I definitely get what you're saying.
I don't know why they would do that though. I wonder if there are some enemies that spawn in here.
Yeah, if you just monetarily soft locked yourself, that would be some bullshit.
Yeah, looks like for whatever reason these little guys drop money.
Huh.
This thing does so much damage. I kill it in like a couple of hits. It feels weird.
Being back here with a more powerful sword.
Yeah. Being able to lop everything's head off with ease.
Yeah. Relative ease, anyway. I mean, I do love that, despite being fully upgraded in this, like, great weapon, it is still ostensibly just a paddle.
Yeah. Well, and it's just a weapon too. Like, it makes the game easier, but it doesn't like fix it.
Right, it's a tool, not a, like, game ender.
Yeah. Yeah, even these ones in the ice one appear to just be dropping health.
Huh.
I
Very
don't
curious.
I don't know what that is. If that's like an attempt to help.
Maybe? Very
Like
silly one.
you have some health. But I did manage to harvest up enough points from the small ones that I can run over to this shop in the lava zone.
There you go.
What the fuck? That was weird.
Huh.
Alright, I've got enough for 2 small ones. That should keep me going for a half minute more.
There you go.
If I can pop off one of these guys without him dropping too far back in the lava, I might be able to top off my health. Fucking
fuck.
hell.
Oh, fuck. This is something akin to a problem.
Yeah. Whoops.
Oop.
Yeah, we're just gonna reset this one.
That's fair.
Thanks, lava. I love and hate the obnoxiously long time it takes to die from lava.
Yeah.
You know what? It wouldn't feel so long if
Oh,
it
wrong one.
didn't hurt you so much in the first place.
Right. Or I'm sure if it just like continuously did that amount of damage as you stood in it.
Yeah.
Again, I'm sure the developers did not intend for it to be a method for committing life and
Fucker. Something has made my pupper angry.
Oof. Do you think? Do you think that perhaps if there was a pizza restaurant only for dogs, that they would serve pupper only pizza? Thank you. I'll be here.
They would have to, I guess. Oh, he dropped a not health.
Ah,
I don't
not
know
health
why.
is sometimes ideal.
Yeah, it's not right now, but it is interesting.
Make up your mind, game designer. Yeah, Mr. Freight Train. Just gonna roll on by.
Don't throw me in the lava. No. I came here to get health back. Because I knew more of you fuckers would spawn. Ah!
Stop, he's already bred. Jesus. Good hell.
I wonder if there are bats up here still. That would be good. I like bats. Yay, bats.
Yeah, I live lithium battery. I can't remember if I told you or not, but I live like right next to a rail yard. So occasionally I'll just be recording shit and just have to like pause for half an hour as a train just meanders by. It's fucking awesome. It definitely doesn't affect my video production in any way, shape, or form.
Ah, the bats have solved my problem.
Nice.
Oops. We actually want to go to the lower one. Let's see. Did the bats give me enough money to get any more potions? No, they did not.
Never.
I wonder if I can get him from over here. No. Fuck you,
Oh
dude.
shit! God damn! Fucking asshole!
Alright, well, we're still in better shape than we were.
Right. Just remember, it's not about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Oh yeah, go Mets. I I feel it's worth mentioning. I'm not a sports ball person, like at all.
Nor I.
But I fucking love that meme, and I don't know like why. There's just something about it, like the just something about it resonates with me, I guess.
I definitely like uh that he's like, this thing that like everybody values and is important is not important. This thing that like is clearly irrelevant is important.
Yes, clearly.
No, no offense to any sports ball
to
fans.
any Mets fans, I'm sure they'll live. I was having this thing a little while ago where I was studying different, like, I guess, stadium disasters and
Uh-huh.
other style of um, like sports sort of things. Not because I enjoy sports, but because the podcast I like to follow was covering it.
Uh-huh.
Um, and one thing I distinctly remember, like a thought I remember having, was something along the lines of like, you know, why is it that like sports fans are so renowned for being like violent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, what is it about sports fans that, you know, propends them to this, I guess, just sheer like violence against each other. um and then I had kind of a short moment of clarity as I was like, oh, right, we used to just do like war instead of sports.
I mean, certainly to an extent that is true. I
Right.
think a lot of it is tribalism. Like, yes, I am from the Mets tribe,
Yeah.
and you, other sports fan, are from the enemy team tribe.
The enemy tribe, yes.
Which is not to say that they're the only ones who can fall into that, even for things as silly as sports. The
Oh, sure.
console wars comes to mind.
No, absolutely. But like, the things I was studying were like specifically a like literal war between sports
Yeah.
fans, right? Where like the kids were being hunted down in the streets and like
Well, yeah.
fucking
I mean,
like
you
brutally
hear
murdered for
you
what
hear on
jersey they were wearing.
occasion that like, like people in Europe will riot if their like soccer team loses.
Right. Yeah, I think that's more the angle I'm coming from. Is like I don't get it.
Sometimes you just have to do a murder. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not asking you to justify it. I mean, I get the thought I ultimately came to was like, right, I guess it's this or like spear combat, you know,
Yeah.
like Those are kind of the
It-
options.
It's this, and then like bringing the gladiatorial arenas back.
Right. Which I know there are some who would like vie for that. Damn.
Is that my second one already? It is. Yeah, she kind of schooled me on this one. I don't know what's up. Sometimes you get unlucky, I guess.
Yeah. Wish I had more to offer you. Yeah, liposuction makes a good point that sometimes they'll riot even if they win.
Yeah. I shouldn't laugh, but it's kind of silly.
Yeah. Oof. Yeah, I wish I could do more to help you, but just kind of need to be quiet and let you concentrate.
Yeah,
It's one of those fights.
it's just one of those. Alright, well, that was weird of you to do, but thank you. Ooh,
Oof.
that was way too close. not sure what these hieroglyphics mean, Ash.
On the sword.
No, I do know what those mean. Ironically.
Huh. Would you mind enlightening me? Because I am curious. But
it basically translates to the name of the weapon. It's not an exact translation to unlabored flawlessness, but it's a word that means like perfectly unspoiled or something like that. I learned it when I looked up the sword like weeks ago when we started this.
For the challenge, yeah. Nice hit.
I might get her this time.
Kick her ass.
If I can just get a hit in on her. Shit.
Whew. Ah, damn it. Of course she sends her little magic fuckery.
I don't even know how to begin to fought this boss without magic. I'm glad I established that rule at the very beginning of this.
Yeah.
Instead of going the purest route on it. I wonder if it could make any difference if I shot at her. Nope, she's immune.
Cool.
It even makes a sound to say that she has like a shield.
Just like, hey, listen, we appreciate you trying, but
Why won't you let me go through the portal? Thank you.
oh, you know, hot girl shit. Crazy. You know what game I was thinking about while driving earlier today that I found a lot of people kind of like shit on it before it came out when it first came out, but now it's just, I feel, kind of dropped off of everyone's radars.
What's that?
Do you remember fucking, what was it, Rainbow Six Extraction?
Oh, I actually did see that. Yeah, I didn't play it though.
My friends and I bought it,
Mm-hmm.
and honestly, a lot of the shitting on was, if I'm being honest, kind of undeserved.
Yeah.
Like, it was an alright game, but it didn't exactly blow us out of the water.
Yeah, I remember some of my friends played it for a hot minute.
I remember they tried to add new content, and by the time they did, like, pretty much everyone I knew and myself had just stopped playing.
Yeah. What? That can be kind of a problem. The problem with like how modern games do their thing, where they drop content every now and again and try and keep you playing all the time, is if it
Right.
makes a bad first impression, then all the content in the world might not get people to come back,
No, precisely.
even if the game has like legitimately improved.
Well, it's this kind of weird thing, right? Of like a game with seasons, I usually end up falling off of.
Mm-hmm.
And I get it, right? I am not the target audience of those games, right? Those
Right.
games are intended for, if we're being honest, whales.
Yeah.
I am not. And for anyone in the chat unfamiliar with the term, a whale is someone who spends tens of thousands of dollars on a game, right? On one game. So people like the game developers these days, not all of them, but the majority of them
The
are
ones
perfectly
that
willing
the
to
ones that like to slip in like lots of microtransactions.
precisely. They're willing to sacrifice, the sort of, I guess, how would you put it? Not as well, yeah. Good. They're willing to sacrifice goodwill with 90% of their players if it means, attracting just even one whale, right?
Yeah.
Because that one whale can pay for your entire fucking development team, as well as like all the other bullshit. And I don't know, it's fascinating and somewhat horrifying to see games kind of grow in the direction that they have, where it's all about attracting whales now. But like, I mean, that like I could even just go through my Steam right now and just pick out all the games that I stopped playing because it was episodic content, as opposed to something like Fallout New Vegas that I keep going back to because it's just genuinely a good game.
Mm.
There's, even though I've, I guess, hypothetically done it to death, right? I've done everything the game relatively has to offer, that doesn't really stop me because it's still just a good experience.
Well, like, just take the game that I'm playing. I'm
Right,
playing a game from like 2006, 2005, maybe.
right,
This game is almost 20 years old. Like it's just a couple years shy,
right.
which is crazy to think about. Because when when we were kids, a game that was 20 years old looked like uh Mario.
No, exactly.
But yeah, I can't think of very many games that I would want to come back to after 20 years. Especially not ones that are really microtransaction heavy.
Exactly. Well, and I mean, look at, we have great examples with games like Anthem or
Mm-hmm.
other games in that sphere, in that genre, where it's just like they, what was it they quoted? They're like, oh yeah, this will be like the last game you'll ever play, right? Like they called it Project Bob Dylan because it was gonna fucking revolutionize how the gamers gamed. It was gonna be that big, and here
I
we fucking are.
I know people
Where
like Anthem, but imagine being so up your own ass that you think Anthem is going to change like the whole world of
well,
gaming.
exactly, like, and now it's down to something where I bring it up and people are like, "Oh right, Anthem. I forgot about that."
That
I'm like,
exists.
"Oh yeah, that was a thing that happened." And I'm like, "Uh-huh. Remember when it was supposed to fucking revolutionize the game industry as we fucking know it?" And I mean, the one I had before that was kind of my, like, I guess, go-to example of a, like, quirky, funny video game quote
Uh-huh.
related to, like, the marketing was around the game called Haze,
Oh yeah, I remember
where
that.
they kept calling it the Halo Killer.
Right.
It's like,
Uh, I remember actually, I remember actually being really excited after seeing a lot of those trailers, and then never playing the game because I just didn't have the money to buy it when it came out. And then like
uh,
nobody talked about it, so I didn't have any incentive to do it like, after the
year,
initial push.
right? Um, I full stop. I have yet to play Haze, but from what I've heard, it's kind of bad.
Yeah, it's not very good apparently. Like, I wouldn't discover that until years later because it immediately stopped being relevant when they stopped advertising it.
Oh, precisely. Um, that's one that I'm also kind of nervous about. Like, as far as new releases, was the new Lego Star Wars game, right?
Mm-hmm.
People were raving about it. People were, you know, talking about it nearly nonstop all the time. And now it's just crickets. And I'm like, I didn't pick it up because I know me, right? I know
Mm-hmm.
that if I pick that up, like, it's gonna be months before any of my videos are out or my production continues,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm just gonna fucking be doing that all day. But yeah, now it's just been radio silence from the people I have heard who are playing it, and I'm a little nervous to ask, like, is it is it still a good game? Like, what happened?
Mm-hmm. Well, with a Lego game, probably what happened is people played it for a week or two. Everybody had already bought it, so then they stopped talking.
I mean, maybe, but like, even at that, I don't know. It
'Cause
for me, it's kind of crazy for, like, the
I've
conversation
I
to
haven't
just
played I
stop.
haven't played all of the Lego games, or even close to all of them now that I think
Sure.
about it. But I've never played a Lego game that I wasn't at least like having fun with for a minute.
Oh, totally. And I'm not worried that it's, like, not fun. I know me. I know the kind of gamer I am. It looked right up my fucking alley. That's not the part I'm
Hmm.
worried about. I think the part I'm worried about is, like, by the time I get to it and I, like, do a stream about it, or put any content out there, people are gonna be like, and, like, who gives a shit? And I guess I'm worrying about a hypothetical that shouldn't even be something I'm worried about, right?
Yeah.
I acknowledge that it's kind of silly of me to harbor these expectations, especially when the way I feel about the content I produce is, you don't like the stuff I make? Cool. Turns out you're on this giant ass website full of content that other people have made that you are more than welcome to go and watch. Like, you are by no means required to sit through the kind of programming that I have in store here.
Hmm. Well, and meanwhile, me playing a game that's like 18 years old or whatever.
Sure. I guess the other thing I'm kind of worried about is that it, like, it was the Lego game we were all waiting for, but it was so overburdened with microtransactions that everyone just
Yeah,
left, right?
that
Like,
could also be a thing.
and that's what I'm worried to hear, is that like, oh yeah, they released it, right? They released it, but it was only the first episode.
Yeah.
There wasn't anything to do because it wasn't a finished game. Like, I'm really worried to hear that. I'm also not worried enough about it to, like, ask any of my friends or look into it. Oh, I don't know how worried I really am, but... I don't know. I guess I understand that from the perspective of an investor, right? You can't really close the Pandora's box that is the insane, investment return that is discovering a whale.
Right.
There is a part of me that ostensibly has to acknowledge that you can't really go back. At least for certain larger developers, right? We're always going to have the EAs, the Blizzards, the etc., who, again, I kind of get it, have to make money. That's the point of games as a service. I fucking hate it, and I wish there was literally any other way. But I'm also acutely aware that's not the world we live in. I want developers to make the kind of games they want to make, but I also want, like, people to make good games.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
Snake! Snake!
Our first Metal Gear for the night.
Indeed. Yeah, I was listening back to that, and I think the soundboard was just mad that we didn't play Metal Gear.
Yeah, I need to finish Metal Gear 3, but
Yeah. Well, because
what you
I
gonna do?
know Spencer wants to bring you on to play Peace Walker,
Yeah.
and you're gonna have no fucking clue what's going on if
Yeah.
if you don't play Peace Walker first.
The
Yeah, sorry, you're gonna have no idea what the hell's going on in Peace Walker unless you play.
Yeah. 3
3.
first.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm totally anticipating that would be the case.
Right. I do also feel kind of bad, and I don't know if he'll listen to the stream to hear this, but like, I am at the stage in Peace Walker where like the game has kind of become somewhat trivial.
Mm-hmm.
Like I almost have the major project completed, and I put it down so that I could do content production.
Yeah.
As with most of the games I'm not playing right now. But like I already have one of the most powerful weapons.
It's kind of
like,
I haven't played Peace Walker, so correct me if I'm wrong, but it's kind of like an open world type thing, right?
Kind of.
Like where
It's
like you
less.
can just do a lot of like busy work and stuff, right?
Yeah, no, there's a lot of busy work to be done. It's
So
sort of a pet simulator to the degree of like you're managing a base of
yeah,
operations,
that's
right?
kind of the impression I got from 5, and I know 5 is a lot like Peace Walker.
Yeah, sort of. Five was well, yeah, the what came after Peace Walker, and Peace Walker did a lot of the groundwork for what five became.
Yeah.
And five wasn't a bad game, but I suffered from the same sort of question that I had with a lot of other games where I'm like, cool, why am I here?
Just to suffer.
You know, why am I doing it? God damn it. You know what I mean, though? I'm like, I'm doing
Yeah.
it right. I'm doing the whole, you know,
I just
shit,
couldn't
you know, the whole.
resist.
No, and well, excellent time joke, good sir. You may be a shitty friend, but you're a great comedian. Can't even say that with a straight face. I'm sorry. But no, you know, I know you get it. But I guess I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I want. What am I trying to say?
It's giving you a lot of things to do, but not a lot of reasons to do them.
Yeah, there's, you know, I have the same, I guess, kind of problem with eventually games like Fallout 4, where I'm like, okay, cool. There's a lot of cool stuff, right? There's a lot of neat things to look at, but why am I here? You know, New Vegas, like, even though I've kind of played it to death, there's always something sort of, you know, holding me down, right?
Oh.
There's always something motivating me.
Yeah.
Now the time of the awakening is truly at hand.
Oh shit. Oh, she done did sacrifice herself. Man, I almost feel bad. And I have some terrible news, Aaron.
This is not over.
You don't have any news that I don't already news.
That you don't already news. So
Okay.
I don't need to news this in your direction.
No. No one needs to news this in my direction.
Cool.
This is a proof of concept victory.
It's a theory of what victory might look like.
Well, I have
Oh my
proven
God.
that it is possible. Now
Oh,
I just have to do it right.
You're such a sport. I appreciate it. Oh. Yep, and no better way to do it than back in the lava.
Yeah. I killed all the enemies, so the lava's the only way.
This is fair. I don't know. I guess unabashedly, I want to love the things I love, right? And if
Mm,
I'm critical of something I love, it's because I want it to be better, right?
yeah. No, I'm critical of everything.
No, for sure. Um, but being critical of stuff also kind of helps me appreciate like why I love things. Like New
Yeah.
Vegas, to pick a random example, is something that I sort of hold and carry as just an excellent example of how to do a role playing game, right? Because I can go back and every single time I go back, there's just a different way to do things. There
Mm-hmm.
are different weapons to try out, there's different, you know, paths to take, there's different outcomes to the quests. And sometimes it's interesting just even looking at some pardon me, looking at something and being like, all right, here's how I would approach this, but what would happen if it wasn't me approaching this, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if it's someone else in my shoes making different decisions? What would happen then? And it's just interesting to see how games like that react to it. And Fallout 4, to pick another completely random example,
Oh,
is
sure.
one where it's got the like breadth of the ocean, right? There's a lot to do,
Yeah.
but the depth of a bed sheet, because there's not a lot of different ways to do it.
We'll see. It's kind of telling that I did this a lot and I got my money's worth out of it. But
Sure.
the most fun I ever had in Fallout 4 was combing through abandoned assembly plants for aluminum because I wanted to like make my ultimate rifle.
Yeah.
Like that's great that I had fun doing that, but it's
Sure,
telling
but that was kind of it, right?
yeah, it's telling that that's the thing that I had fun with and not like
The game.
doing the story, which I've never completed Fallout 4 story just because I just don't care to.
Yeah,
Doesn't interest me at all.
you are not alone in that, you know, in that camp. I have met plenty of people who bring up Fallout 4 and they're like, I never actually completed it. And it's like, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. You really aren't missing much. Like, you're really not. Like, I know it seems like you're missing a lot,
Eh,
but basically people X over here, right? This giant underground facility, they're like, should toasters have feelings? Like these clearly sentient, capable of feeling emotions, complex emotions, pain, suffering, um,
mm-hmm.
capable of being irradiated, like these people. It, like, oh, they're they're not fucking, uh, they don't have rights. They're
they're
not,
they're
you know,
not real people.
they're not real people, exactly. And it's like no one fucking thinks that sentient robots are slaves. Like Bethesda, this is not a complex issue as much as you think it is. Like no one is this cartoonishly evil, right?
I don't know about that. I agree that doesn't make for good storytelling, but I'm not so sure anymore.
I guess. I don't know. I find it to be not very engaging, and there's I get what they were going for. right? The storyteller in me gets it. It's like, okay, yeah, a story of, you know, a mother or a father finding their child, and the twist is that the child is actually old now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's not the baby that you're looking for. And the real tragedy for me of kind of the opening of Fallout 4, outside of the fact that Kellogg is using a fucking revolver, but when he shoots your partner, you hear a fucking shell casing bouncing around on the pavement, and I will never forgive Todd Howard for that. But anyway, you like
Todd
the
Howard
greatest
personally programmed in
personally did that to
sound
piss
to
me
piss
off.
you off in particular.
Specifically me, yes. I've taken it way more personally than it was ever intended.
He was like,
Okay.
"Yeah, Dave will hate this."
Hate this. Presses the button to piss Dave off. But no, it's like the other travesty is the way they decided to tell this story added you know, like it added the voice acting.
Mm-hmm.
And there is a small part of me every time I play a male character in Fallout 4 and I'm
Mm-hmm.
going through that whole opening sequence, and it's like when you go to open the pod, the way that voice actor delivered the line of like, "Oh God," where you can tell he's like in the voice studio gritting his teeth, like that voice line is coming from a real place. Like that is genuine pain that you're feeling through that voice actor. And part of the reason I label this as a travesty is it completely and utterly misses the point of Fallout. The whole fucking point is that we get to make our adventure. We get to make our
Mm-hmm.
journey. We decide who we are and how we interact with the space that is given to us.
Yep. If
You know, New Vegas, sure, Benny shot you in the head, but it wasn't a game over if you, like, didn't go confront Benny. You know?
mm,
There wasn't anything forcing you to do that.
they they tried to make the uh what do they call that one? The sole survivor?
Uh-huh.
They tried to make the sole survivor more of a character than other Fallout characters, but forgot to like actually put the character part in. So you can't put yourself into it or a role-playing version of yourself into it because they tried to make him a character or her a
Right.
character. Uh,
But they also...
but then they
But they...
didn't like do the work to do it the other way either.
Precisely. And they boiled down conversations, which I would argue is one of the most, like, important pillars of Fallout and how you approach those games,
Oh yeah.
to like 4 binary choices of what you say or do. I mean, again, like I've never made a game, right? Like this shit is hard, I'm certain. You know, I've fucked around a little bit with like modding for Fallout 4, and fuck the Gamebryo engine, dude. Fuck that shit. Oh my god. You want some shit that'll piss you off, like try modding for Fallout 4. That shit is garbage. Granted, this is coming from someone who has like a loose understanding of coding and how computers work. But I don't know. I've never made a game. I acknowledge that it's hard.
Yeah.
Even at that, right? You have 2 options. You either make the main character completely silent, like completely a player-driven experience, you know, you let the player make the decisions and do the cool stuff, right? This was what Fallout 3 really struggled with, is when you boil down the gameplay and the story of Fallout 3, you are a fucking camera with legs.
Yeah.
That is your character role in that entire experience. Can't even call it a game. But I mean, even so, it's... I don't know. Again, I'm stuck in this realm of I get what they were trying to do. I get where they're coming
Well,
from.
they wanted to
for the
be
most
Mass
part.
Effect, right? But they
Yeah,
did
kind
it
of,
in the worst
yeah.
way.
But that's what I mean. Is like you know, and sure, having to record hundreds of thousands of lines of dialogue as opposed to only tens of thousands when it came to player interactions. I get that. I get not wanting to drown your voice actors, right?
Uh-huh.
But then the question kind of comes of why even give the main character a voice in that case, right?
Mm-hmm.
The whole fucking kind of point was it's me on my adventure. You know, I can read my voice and the things I want to say and have a lot more complex and nuanced options. Whereas in Fallout 4, you know, the more you kind of dick around with the dialogue trees, the more you realize that it doesn't really matter what you click because everything just, you know, you're saying yes, or you're saying yes but with a sarcastic answer, or you're
Mm-hmm.
asking for more money,
Yeah.
like, you know, or no. And
That's...
even then, it's oof. I don't know. I've definitely seen games done worse, and I want to make a video essay potentially that examines Fallout 4 and the game that we got as opposed to the game it could have been.
Mm-hmm.
Because genuinely, I feel like Fallout 4 is the bones of a good game wrapped
Oh,
in the
yeah.
tired, rotting flesh of the Fallout franchise. You know, there's a lot of good stuff, a lot of good ideas that were just kind of hamstrung by being put in the Fallout IP. And that's to say nothing of fucking Fallout 76 and the bullshit that was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll never get over having uh Todd Howard go up on stage and say that there are no NPCs in Fallout 76 like that's a triumph.
Right. It's like, oh yes, we've nailed it, gents. Like we got this. You know, we've cracked the code. The least fun part of Fallout is clearly the NPCs.
Who likes talking to people in video games? Not me.
Not me. That's not why I, Todd Howard, play racing games.
Okay, there. Are you happy now?
I am. I also wasn't gonna give you shit. Well, initially gonna give you shit for it, but here we are.
Oh, yeah, I guess we don't have
Your
to watch
proof
this
of
again.
concept was was proven.
Okay. Now we're supposed to go directly into this hole, but
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go back and get a resurrection scroll first.
That sounds like an excellent, excellent time. Please don't die on the way there.
Well, you know, I can't make
I
any
do,
promises.
which is why I'm telling you.
Yeah. There's not too many bosses left in the game.
Okay.
Uh, I expect that the next major boss will be the one that I usually take one on, and then it will be the final boss that I usually spend the rest of them on.
I see.
Mm, yeah, that's probably how it's gonna math out. With the regular sword, I think I could... Oh wait, you can't go back this way, because you can't get up there. Okay, guess we have to go through the pyramid. That's
Okay,
that's okay. It will loop back around. It'll just take longer.
got it. I was about to say, are we hosed now?
Well, even if I couldn't go back and get the two that we're missing, I could buy the one from the shop.
That's also fair. Because now, since you're fully upgraded, you're just
Yeah.
there.
Now the money is just to get the items I need. So I don't even have to spend it on regular upgrades. Because normally I wouldn't play with just one weapon. I would have like investments in like 2 or 3 weapons.
Sure.
But no, I really hope that they kind of learn from this and do like get I is that you?
Yeah, that's a train in the distance being a bitch. Sorry.
Perfect. I was like, what is that noise?
Yep. It is
It,
exactly what you think it is.
it's distracting me. I really hope that they go back and get obsidian again.
Me too. I also Obsidian is another one where even with like what they are and what they have, right?
Mm-hmm.
There is a small part of me that has to acknowledge that like okay, I'm potentially about to drop a hot take, so be warned. Um, I played Outer Worlds,
Mm-hmm.
and it was a breath of fresh air for sure. I'm not here to deny that it wasn't a good game. It most certainly was, in my opinion. However, I can't help but shake the notion that maybe, soft maybe on this, that Obsidian doesn't quite have what they used to.
Well, I mean,
Or at the
that's
very least, them trying to do their own thing like they did with Outer Worlds is not ideal. Oh, and we're back to fighting alligator roaches.
yeah,
Awesome.
but this time we kill them in like one shot, so
Hell yeah. But yeah, in the interest of, I guess, fairness, right? Like, Outer Worlds, sorry, was a good game, and it was great for that single playthrough.
uh-huh.
But I think part of the problem I had with it, at least compared to other works by Obsidian and Black Isle that I've dealt with previously, is where their writing really seems to shine for me is when they're dealing with complex issues.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, maybe I should go back and give Outer Worlds a second playthrough. Because I remember trying to give it a second playthrough, and I just kind of fell off it. It just didn't enrapture me the same way. And again, I'm willing to acknowledge that, like, maybe I'm just a jaded piece of shit, right? You know, like that is perfectly fair and perfectly valid. But even so, I would be interested to see them approach I guess the Fallout IP again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want a New Vegas 2.
No.
We already had New Vegas, and it's great. Don't touch it, right? Like,
Yeah.
let me touch it with mods. But I feel that with if they do get the IP back, there's maybe going to be a consortium of people that are going to want them specifically to remake New Vegas or do a New Vegas 2. And it's like, okay, having a New Vegas 2 kind of defeats the whole fucking point of the end slideshow and, like, the canon of Fallout, but fuck me, I guess.
Well, that's kind of the thing about doing a sequel to any like big open RPG.
Well, sure. Like, you it's a hard act to follow. I mean, from the DLC to fucking just everything in the base game, all of the rich, vibrant storytelling that took place in New Vegas that could be potentially undermined by the presence of a potential sequel bothers me.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what I would like to see if Obsidian does get their hands back on Fallout. And I'm aware that I'm nowhere near that, like, I'm not even remotely approaching anything that could be considered an authority on this.
Mm-hmm.
But as a seasoned gamer, why don't we see another part of the US, or hell, why don't we see a part of Canada? You know? More interestingly, and I feel like Black Eye or Obsidian could do a lot with this particular idea. What's going on in China?
Yeah. I would like to see like anywhere else.
Yes.
Because I know the whole point of Fallout is it's like a parody of like 1950s culture,
Oh, sure. But
but
even so, like, there's other, because the last fucking Fallout 1 and 2 took place in, like, California and parts of Nevada.
mm-hmm.
And then Fallout 3 was Washington D.C. Then Fallout New Vegas in, well, Vegas, and
No.
parts of Utah. Then Fallout 4 was Boston, and then Fallout 76 is West Virginia. It's like, can we see something other than the fucking West Coast? Or sorry, East Coast and the West Coast, actually. I don't want to see the West Coast either. Like, hell, give me Fallout Brazil. I'll take Fallout Brazil.
Well, honestly, we would get to explore a really cool place, and we wouldn't even lose this that theme if we went to Canada because they annexed Canada.
Precisely, you'd still get your Americana, but, like, again, what does the wildlife up there look like? you know, what does the fauna and the flora after hundreds of years of irradiation look like in Canada, especially if we're getting a part of Canada that, similar to New Vegas, maybe wasn't directly nuked, but still felt the effects of the fallout. You know, where's that story?
Mm-hmm.
Are we just vibing right now?
Hold on. Alright, I think this is nothing. So there's this weird mirror.
Okay.
Oh look, that's fire! But it's not real.
Not real. Huh.
So the window, you think that the mirror must do something. It does not.
Interesting.
I've never figured it out, and so I just looked it up.
And it turns out it's nothing.
It's nothing. Theory is that it's a leftover from like an abandoned design.
Huh. Just kind of a holdover, so to say.
Mm-hmm.
Still interesting. No, exactly. Like, it would be cold up in like Fallout Canada.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, why wouldn't, or like, yeah, in Fallout New Vegas, we got the whole fucking patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Now we get one.
Mm.
Barely even constitutes as a joke.
Look, there he is. It's the ghost.
There he is. There he is. I also heard rumors we might be getting like a Fallout London.
Oh, that might be interesting.
Yes, maybe. It's gonna be a lot of knives. I know that.
I said interesting. No, not necessarily good.
Good, just interesting. how very diplomatic of you.
Oh, bats.
Oh shit.
Not bats. The thing that I like.
Oh no, whatever will I do? You crush them into a vaguely bat-shaped paste.
Look, it's Satan.
It's my favorite guy. Wait, do you literally have to fight Satan right now?
Not right now.
But you eventually get to fight Satan?
Yeah, he's not Satan.
Yay!
But he looks like it.
I got my hopes up there, man. Can't do that.
But he's the third greater fiend.
I see.
The one that we've had allusions to but never seen. And he's also the boss that I usually take that one scroll against.
Ah.
And he has taken me to the demon realm.
You know, as you do.
To fight his minions. And I get a demonic chest for it. With the key that I
Nice.
need. Because if someone defeats your minions, you gotta give them a reward.
No, precisely. They did the thing you asked of them. It's the same. Did you ever play Saints Row the Fourth?
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't know if you got to the part where you're doing like the British spies like side quest.
No, I don't think I have done that one.
Cool. Yeah, you're really. I mean, you're not missing much, which I know has been a pretty consistent theme of the conversation tonight. But on top of having a great joke about defeat or like not even really defeating.
Oh no, not
Um,
these guys.
but
Full disclosure, this might be literally the hardest part of the game to do with the wooden sword.
oh god, with these ghost fish.
Yeah. Whoa.
Cool.
Ancient fish, like shrouded phantoms. You must harness the fury of your flail to destroy them.
Yeah, they want you to use the flail, but we can't use the flail. We're not allowed.
Right.
Unless it's literally impossible, which it actually might be. Alright, here goes.
If it is, I will say this is the game telling you that it was literally
Oops.
impossible via flail. Oh, well.
Didn't mean to do that. That's okay.
Why are we
Nope.
getting such a personal camera?
It's to show them biting me. I was just trying to press all the buttons to get out faster.
Right.
It was not intentional. Nor was it very helpful because they just respawn. Fucking ghost piranhas. Fucking stop.
Jesus.
Ah.
Okay, I'm. Good fucking hell.
Yeah, do you see my beef with the ghost piranhas yet?
I'm starting to understand. It seems like they're not exactly the kind of enemy you can just sprint past either.
No.
Jeezy crazy.
Don't call me Jeezy Crazy.
You is kind, you is important, you is gonna die. So I guess I also kept meaning to ask because I continuously hear crickets in the background of some of your recordings. What kind of pets you keeping?
I have a leopard gecko.
Ooh,
Her name is Rainies.
Rainiers. I like that. It's cute.
I will post something in the Discord after
In
I
the pet
have
chat.
hands free.
Sounds good. And yeah, no sweat on that. I had this moment of like, is that me? Like, it is my mic picking up some fucking crickets that I can't hear? And then it was like after I had left the stream,
Your
go to the
house is
gym.
just secretly infected with crickets.
Crickets. Well, like, it would explain the kittens running around like fucking crackheads. But, no, like, I confirmed that it was, in fact, you when,
my
when I,
my secret
I left.
shame.
Yes.
No, sometimes they're loud, and I don't know why they decide to chirp when they chirp.
Sure. I mean, if I were sitting in a jail cell waiting to be fed to a much larger creature, I think I would sing from time to time.
Why does the
Pit.
caged cricket sing?
So that it can, for a brief moment, escape the pain that is reality.
Alright, here goes. We're just gonna try the fucking run.
Method.
That was
Oh boy.
not what I wanted.
Shit.
Ah!
Oh, he got you all the way the fuck up there? Jesus.
Yeah, they do not
Fucking
fuck around, these
Jesus.
things.
Noted, yeah. Fucking hell. What a bunch of what a bag of dicks.
Yeah, this is not good, but it works. Okay, I think they don't come past that passage. There's gonna be a few more areas where they spawn though, so yeah. That's gonna cost me a lot of health, but I can't
Jeez.
justify using another weapon since they can be bypassed.
Right. Still a
Just gonna
still a
scroll
massive
through here for the
massive
people who want to
beast.
read it.
Reading is for cooks, says the author.
Oh yeah, normally I would read all of these diary entries, but I don't feel like that's gonna be good stream material, so
Fair. I think the one that still resonates with me is the like, yeah, I've been sent here on a very important ninja mission. Like, I'm excited to do good for my ninja clan. Second and last entry. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. Great. Now I have to deal with fish in addition to regular enemies.
Oh God. Come on, game designers. What's your issue? Jesus
No.
Christ.
Fuck. Okay. I actually don't think they come back here because they haven't followed me back here.
Right.
I don't want to use this, but
I think you kind of have to.
no.
No?
No.
So, how about that, Aaron?
Shush.
Oh, hey, the fish.
I don't. Yeah, they took a minute. They were like, "Where did he go?"
Fucking hell. As if the game was listening.
Yeah. He wasn't all that hard to take down. And of course, there are no more fish to kill me now, so.
Oops.
We can just go back to where they were before. there were lots of fish in that one.
Fair.
But yeah, give you my full pet head count. There's my lizard, and then we have 2 Great Danes.
Hell yeah.
And then
He's really
when
liking those ones. Anyway.
when she comes back home, my sister's bringing the cats back. So
Gotcha. So if you're curious about all of my clicking and kind of what I'm working on, because I promise I am paying attention. And I mostly say that because it's a somewhat mindless task that I'm working on. And do you remember the part in the stream when I said it was like asking me to beat a Bugatti Veyron in a Ford F-150? So I realized they make both of those sets for Lego. So I'm digitally building them to have them be in the background for this one part that absolutely no one is going to give me shit if they're like not in there. But I'm an insane fucking content creator and I want my shit to be cohesive.
I'm gonna like lean on you a lot for ideas when I do the video for this stream once everything is together.
By every means, I'm happy to help in any and every way I can. Because yeah, this shit is not easy, to say the very least. It's fun for sure. I'm having a great time.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it if it wasn't fun because I'm not getting anything else out of it.
No, precisely. Like, bitch, you think I'm here for money? Think anybody would pay me to watch this shit?
Oh man, oh god, shit.
Fucking hell.
Didn't mean to come up here, but okay.
I mean, at least, I guess on the bright side, the fishes are sort of bitch made.
They do always die in one hit. That's true.
Right. There is definitely a part of me that is realizing this portion would be possibly measurably harder in the event that you still had the original wooden sword.
Oh yeah, it might be, it might not be. So the thing about that is that these fish are made to die in one hit. They're
kind of no matter what you're rocking.
Yeah, they're just kind of an obstacle, I guess. Sure. You're supposed to know how to do combos good enough that you can avoid them for the most part. Problem is that there are only a couple weapons in the game that attack fast enough to facilitate that. And neither the wooden sword nor the unlabored flawlessness are one of those.
Peak.
Ah. Oh, you fucker. Come fucking get me. I dare ya. You won't
Punch in the
cross that
gabber.
line.
Swear on me, mum.
Oh, God. Damn.
Well, shit.
It's probably for nothing, because I probably can't even go through this door. Yeah, I have to go and get the key for that door first. At least there are measurably less fish in the areas where you have to fight normal enemies.
I guess that's fair. But that also kind of strikes me on the same level as the sentiment of like, well, you know, we got hemorrhoids, but at least it's not AIDS.
You gotta take the victories where you can, Kodiak.
I guess. Well, sometimes I get told to look at the bright side or the silver lining, you know, and I have to remind them that oftentimes the silver lining on the cloud is in fact strontium 90.
You are truly a philosopher of our time. That was almost kind of good. Almost.
Oh, shit.
Hashtag almost kind of good.
Oh, fuck. Ah, damn it.
Okay. We're just gonna walk down here just to see how far down we need to go. It's a long walk. But if you get to this end of the hallway, they won't follow you. Because you're comic relief. God. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, man. I thought I hated these guys on a normal playthrough.
I thought they smelled bad on the outs.
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden? Raiden!
That's number 2. That was not the way that was supposed to go. Thanks. No, fuck. Fuck!
Well, shit.
I should have known fish are the natural enemy of ninjas.
Truly.
They're like torpedo. Or sharpedos.
Hey.
There are like 8 of them. Where did they go? That's just bad manners. That was a cheap shot, fish.
You little fishy bitch.
They're so stupidly fast. Oh. Fuck. Oh, thank God, it's just a chest. They keep giving me health potions like they know what's up.
They're like, hey, buddy, we feel you might need one of these. Also, I'm looking in chat, and LimeWire.com has posted a lot of bear puns, and I feel like I missed something.
It's not about you, I promise. You ever played Persona 4?
I haven't. I've been told it's a good game, but yeah, I've never touched it.
There's a comic that a fan comic that they animated and put voice acting to,
I see.
and me and my sister quote it all the time. And there's a character in the game called Teddy, and he occasionally makes bear puns and stuff because he's a bear. And so in the in the animation,
I can
he's
buy
just
that.
like, "Are you very prepared for this unbearable bear of a battle? Put the bow away, Ryu. We're leaving." Yeah, that's basically all she's been doing for like the past couple of messages.
I see. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't horrifically confused there for a second.
Raiden, are you all...
God damn it. Nope, give me a different one. Yeah, it's better.
Yeah, you're like, that's better, but I'm still disappointed. Fuck.
Jesus. You guys are assholes. I know that's kind of a low bar for this game, but
These guys might be the worst part of the entire game, honestly.
awesome. shit. Pardon me.
If I want to catch fish, maybe I should try some kind of lure or jig. Come on, get in the boat, fish. Come on, get in the boat, fish, fish.
I've been rewatching a lot of those recently. I was talking to a coworker about this. I'm shocked by how well they hold up.
Oh yeah, a lot of them are still really good. Like especially like the mid to late ones.
Oh yeah.
And they
I
kind
know
of
he did a recent one, or I guess they did a recent one that
Yeah.
had the topic of like parent-teacher conferences.
Oh yeah.
And, like I kind of had this moment of like, oh yeah, they're like probably parents now, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure if this is working. Like I'm killing fish, but like are they respawning? Are they infinite?
Oh god, is this another one of those where like you end up killing 200 of them and then fucking it gives you a chest full of useless shit?
Well, that's the problem is I don't think it's gonna be a chest if I kill them all. I think I just get to go through the passage without getting molested by fish.
Ugh. Well, gotta say, I feel bad for you, son, because I got 99 problems and fish ain't one.
Nice.
Thanks. As you can probably tell, I spent a long time working on
That one took me 30 seconds.
seconds. 30 whole seconds in this economy?
At least it's giving me money, I guess.
That's a bonus. The real, the real friendship, or what was it? The real reward was the capitalism we made along the way.
Whoa. I did. I killed them all. It worked.
Nice. Woo! You're a real boy now.
Oh yeah, there was a chest down this one. So I can get that first. Then I have a bunch of these, so I can just use one to make sure I don't die.
Good plan. Good plan.
Then we can repeat the process on these fish.
Woo!
I'm very nervous because I don't know how close I can get for this one. Well, there it is.
Well, shit. Oh, fuck. Crunch.
Ouch. Fucking hiding around the corner.
Bunch of bitches. Can't believe that would do that to you, Aaron.
I know. What a
How could-
fucking
how-
fish.
How could they? You were my brother, Fish. You were the chosen one.
You're the chosen one. Fuck.
You're supposed to liberate us from the Wood Sword Challenge, not destroy it.
All these fish betrayed me. I'm fed up with this world. You're tearing me apart, fish.
You're tearing me apart, Fish. This whole fucking thing becomes an extended The Room reference.
Oh, hi, fish.
Oh, hi. God damn it.
Okay, now as long as these fuckers, they respond.
Sons of bitches. Mo fishes, mo problems.
Ugh, it's kind of laborious destroying them like 3 fish at a time, but it's getting it done. We'll have it done in 2 weeks.
No, within 6 months.
Resorting to spamming the power attack. Things are starting to get desperate.
You got to do desperate your turn.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Man, I love that everyone who's joining in chat right now has probably no idea what the fuck is going on.
Yeah. The chat is doing quotes. We're doing quotes. We're
Doing
quoting
quotes.
several different things between the 3 of us. And we're
See, the
fighting
part-
fish.
Yes. The part I gotta ask is why contain it? It's cool.
This is cool. Old men running the world.
My partner helpfully pointed out when I showed them that video that that's already how it is. I'm like, I love you.
Alright. Now we just have to fight Ghost Doku.
I see. Because once wasn't enough, huh? He's back for a second round of ass kicking.
Yeah. Well,
And
now
of course,
he's a
by
ghost.
that I mean, I acknowledge that you barely fucking survived the initial encounter. Ooh, fucking hell. Jesus.
The wooden sword has made this much harder by proxy. Like, fighting him isn't all that bad, but I'm like low on supplies and stuff because I couldn't defeat the fish easily.
Right. Kind of just like
He
this is
also
where
has
you're
this
at.
new move where he slashes you in the air.
Ah, that's spectacular for us.
He
Great, I
also
love it.
has a lot longer reach because he has no arms.
Ah, the Rayman Raving Rabbids approach, or I guess just Rayman. Sorry, the only Rayman game I've ever played was Raving Rabbids, which, upon reflection, were kind of just minions before minions.
Oh, yeah, kinda.
A little bit.
They're a little bit more, uh, bad.
Yeah.
Like, not
I,
they're worse, they're like
I,
more evil.
yeah, I know what you mean. They're far more chaotic than just the minions are. Because the minions are like cute and lovable, quote unquote,
Yeah.
and the
They're
directors,
they're at least
spec-
mostly innocent.
yeah, the directors specifically had to write a thing about what they were up to when in the 1940s. specifically.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, they were just hanging out in an ice cave, and we're like, uh-huh. Sure. Very convenient.
Oh man, I fucking hate ghosts.
Do you believe in ghosts? Yeah, I fucking hate them.
His body is composed of ghost, but he can still breathe fire. How do it work?
But how do he do it?
Well, that fucking worked.
I find it kind of bullshit that he can just, like, call his arm back.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck!
I think I can get him next time.
Get his ass. No mercy, only riots. Oh yeah, sorry.
You're like, oh yeah, that.
Yeah, the whole reason I'm here. Comedy relief.
That's the reason you're here. Oh no.
Summon a bitch.
Oh shit.
Jesus, you gotta do all this shit again?
All this shit. Alright, you fucking ghost. Let's go.
Get his bitch ass. Oof. Yeah, there's no real blocking that, huh?
No, not really. You can try though. It seems to reduce the damage somewhat.
Shit. Gotta eat Even in death, his bitch ass has a fucking boomerang sword.
I would think that that would make you more likely to have a boomerang sword, but yeah.
That's fair. I guess I had not considered that part.
He throws his whole hand like a boomerang now.
And again, you just catch it and are like running around with him chasing you. Give it back! Like, no.
I wish we could take his ghost katana.
And not use it in
And
this
not
wood sword
use it.
challenge.
Yeah. I've gone out of my way to get all the other weapons so I cannot use them. Yeah, but I want the other one too. It has ghost properties.
I mean, it's not like you're using either of them. And it's not like
Yeah.
it's not like he's gonna be using it when he's dead again.
Yeah, when he's dead and a ghost. Double ghost. Ghost squared.
Double Ghost definitely sounds like one of those bands I would listen to.
Does that go on your band names list?
I don't. Well, no, because like I feel like Double Ghost would be a good band name. And B, yeah, I feel like I'd actually listen to them, right?
This
Like
is
I already listened to,
Double Ghost. We're going on tour.
like I already listened to Ghost, so it would just be
Just add another ghost. It's
yeah.
just Ghost again.
It's all of the songs played at like twice the speed.
With twice as many instruments.
It's just chaos. Okay, I might actually listening, or I might actually like make this. I know I won't be able to post it anywhere because Ghost is like copyrighted stuff.
I mean,
But
won't it be like a remix technically?
I mean, I guess. I'm hearing Kiss the Goat at like double speed, and it's a beautiful sound in my head.
We want Double Ghost. Don't know why that one amused me.
The pyro. The pyro's always a good one.
Well, that ended poorly. Oh man, all these fish kind of make me want to give up the ghost.
This is true.
I'm
Defeating a sandwich only makes it tastier. It's true. He is Super Sand lesbian.
He didn't invite me to his birthday party.
The cake was delicious.
You monster frisbee.
I like you, so I'll give you a chance. Come on, get out of here. Ah! Classic. Sorry, Lobster Bisque, what's the title of a good song? Give Up the Ghost? I feel like it is already a song.
Well, it's also a phrase
True.
about like dying.
Yeah, your ghost falls out.
Yeah. Oh, stop. Fuck.
No, no. Oh, shit.
This one kind of depends on, uh, what do you, okay, there you go. This one kind of depends on how I do the preceding encounter.
Mm-hmm. As to whether or not you reserve enough health to make it through.
Mm. Well, that was epic.
That was pretty fucking rad. I'm gonna pre.
Gonna pre, dude. Oh, stop.
Oof. Jesus. What an asshole.
Fuck. Oh, you can get out of that. Cool.
Cool. Cool. Super cool for me. I love that for him.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
Mm.
Don't care, didn't ask. Plus, he's elite preferred species.
What?
L plus ratio plus no bitches. Sorry, that the elite preferred species is an insult that was thrown around back in like the early Xbox days of
Oh,
Halo.
I see.
It was a very like I don't know. Okay, maybe I'm showing my bias here because I felt like it was a very non-insult. But basically, like I can't. I think it was Halo 3 that let you like choose which like
Halo
class you
2,
played in multiplayer.
Halo 2 and 3 did that.
Okay, so it might have been Halo 2 when it first showed up then. But people started making fun of other players who would specifically pick the elites, calling them elite preferred species. And indeed making fun of them and very much owning them online.
Well, that hurts my heart.
Oh, I was saying that the ghost ass was an elite preferred species.
Yeah, well, that's kind of like talking to your dog and being like, that guy over there, he's a real dog.
What? Like,
Like, you're using an insult that directly applies to the person you're talking to.
oh, did you have an elite preferred species?
Still do.
Okay.
I will
Well,
always play as an elite if given the opportunity.
I'm gonna start calling you Arbiter Aaron then. I'm not sure if that's a good silence or.
It is a silence.
Was it the mulling over whether or not to like kick me from the Discord call silence, or was it a yes, this is a fitting title silence?
I've been distracted by this conversation, so I died silence.
Ah. What do you mean sad crispy boy is live?
Yeah, he live.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna go call him an elite preferred species. guess he's playing Metal Gear Rising, the bitch.
Interesting. I guess he just doesn't want to be bothered. Or he really wasn't paying attention to the Discord. I don't know.
Or that.
Or he couldn't, like, earlier when we started and just now started streaming. Didn't want to interject. I don't know.
Well, I called him an elite preferred species and I left.
Oh.
Such an ass.
Yeah, how dare you like something in a video game?
Yep. That's the real crime. Yeah, he's not even in the like stream chat for Chooms, so he maybe just wants to hang out on his own. Which I mean, fine. Just curious.
Only the woodenest of swords will prevail.
Nice cock.
I coughed. I coughed. Program. Motherfucker.
Nice cough.
Fucking A, this program, man.
I feel like it just does it whenever it like detects like a C sound and a K sound.
Probably. That definitely wouldn't be off-brand.
Oh no, no, no. Okay, that's not close enough. Okay, 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 okay.
You got this. You got this. Supercharge! I like how
Fuck.
some of them just appear like a bunch of assholes.
Well, yeah, they just respawn.
Bitches. Hi, garlic. Yeah.
You'd think that being a demon now would like give me some kinship with these fish.
Nah. like, oh, that's that new guy AvronPlays. We don't talk to the likes of him.
The likes of him.
Do you know why they don't respect you? It's because you're not a fish.
It's because I'm not a fish. Are they fish supremacists?
They might be fish supremacists.
What cladist assholes. Oh wait, I can still do this. Uh-oh, Ash found the cat, pictures, cat emojis.
Oh yeah. Sure enough.
Just spamming them in my chat. Why didn't it attack me? It threw it threw me off. Whoa!
Ooh.
That pissed him off.
For once, I don't want the money. Give me health.
Sometimes they're really aggressive, and sometimes they're just like, meh.
Ish, whatevs.
I hope that this isn't like resetting them, and I'm actually killing
That would
them.
be very unfortunate.
Okay, what the fuck, fish?
Jesus Christ. Nope, there it is. Damn it.
Mario, go fish.
Mario. Jeez, I don't know why, but that specific voice, like I know you were quoting a Mario thing, but that reminded me, did you ever watch the Demented cartoon movie?
Uh-uh.
Oh my god, that's a trip down memory lane. Jesus. It's only like a half hour long. If you have time after stream, that's another one I don't quote as often as I used to, but it is very quotable.
Mm. That's my favorite thing about the unlabored flawlessness. You can just decapitate bitches. No, go through the door.
Jesus.
Thank you.
Fucking hell. I'm sorry, did you just find the remains of a ninja in hell?
No, we're not in hell.
Okay.
We're near the
Sorry, I thought you were about to say we're near hell.
we're near the palace of the Vigor Emperor. So it looks
Got
like
it.
hell because it's like the hell energy is pouring out or whatever.
Got it.
But no, we're actually back to the city. That's where we've been going.
Ah.
So that I can go to the shop and go pick up those uh, talismans we left behind.
Gotcha. Oh, dude, can you like I don't want to jinx it, but can you imagine if the one you like defeated those three guys, if that one despawned?
Don't quote my fears to me.
I'm sorry, man. Here's how my brain works. If I have an anxiety about something, I have to speak it into existence because then either I'm right or you know, I give the universe a moment to like wink at me, be like, had you on edge there for a second, didn't I? Like, yes, you did, you son of a bitch. Stop it.
Stop it. Get some
Get some
help. Ooh. Whoa, how did I get so much money?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you were cruising with that.
Alright, I guess I'll just have to take advantage. Stock up on potions, because now I don't have anything else to spend my money on.
we we don't serve your kind in here. It's like, motherfucker, you've met me through most of this game.
Oh no, you hear that?
Hear what?
Meow, meow.
Uh-uh.
That's the sound of a item that needs to be picked up.
Oh, okay. Haha, nicely done.
I'm gonna
Are you
kill
gonna get
these
some
guys just because I
sweet,
feel like it.
sweet vengeance on these assholes? And have it not take 150 hits?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's my thing that I was kind of wondering on that. It took 150 fucking hits with the ×3 upgraded wooden sword, right? How
Times
many
7
with just...
upgraded.
Yeah, how many with just the base?
Oh yeah, I have no idea. That would be
Like, I'm sure
something
it's
fucking
a...
else.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure it's a daunting number, but like there has to be a number,
Yeah.
right? It ends somewhere. No, I don't want to launch Minecraft, God damn it. Even somehow, even with the fully upgraded wooden sword, it still takes 150 hits.
They're still pretty tough, really.
Right. Well, I'm sure that's why it gives you as much fucking like coinage as it does.
Oh yeah, definitely. Didn't give me as much as I got over that time that I just wasn't looking.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess there wasn't a like real reason to, given that you were kind of just kicking ass and cruising.
Yeah, but that wasn't that long either.
Right.
Like, I don't know if I just killed a lot of fish or
What happened?
if some specific enemy was just really good for money.
Yeah.
It sucks that I had to like spend all those hours grinding to get the
Just,
sword upgrade when I could just go do it.
well, and like I said, can you imagine doing that shit though with just the regular
Yeah.
upgraded wooden sword? So while yes, I feel you on like this is stupid. There's definitely an angle, at least for me, that's like, yes, but the alternative is you go insane and we do this for 7 more weeks.
Yeah, it's just like the neighbor flawlessness isn't the wooden sword, run invalid.
Oh God, no! Anyone that comments that, I'm okay. I'm not about actionable threats here on YouTube, but I will fight you in Minecraft. Lots of fish emojis. What emojis do I have in Twitch? I haven't checked in a hot minute. Hi, handsome. Hello. Hi, handsome. What are you doing? Yeah, I have owl ones. Now, I would say this is still the wooden sword challenge.
Oh, I definitely believe that. This is the wooden sword. I just like put in the work.
Yes.
But I could see somebody being like that.
Pedantic, right? There's definitely a part of me that's like, all right, you do it then.
Yeah.
If you're so smart, how come I broke you?
Yeah. Damn it.
Ah, shit. Does it feel better being back up to 3 of those?
It does. Even though I have to wait longer. It makes me feel safe in my preparedness for the final battle.
Indeed.
Shit. Guess what I get to do tomorrow, Kodiak?
What's that?
Work outside in the sun.
Ooh.
I've got to edge the lawn at the school.
Can't let it come, huh?
Damn it, Kodiak.
I'm sorry, man.
You can't sexualize the lawn like that.
I'm broken. Please fix me. That's actually like one of my favorite. Not that I like Twitter even remotely, but I will say one of my favorite tweets of all time is when will Microsoft Edge finally be allowed to Microsoft come?
Well, he always mows the lawn, but I get to edge it.
Right.
Which, like, usually I don't mind. I don't even really mind. It's just the middle of summer now, so working
Right.
outside sucks, as you will probably well know.
I'm acutely aware. I used to do landscaping. And, gotta say, do not miss that shit even remotely.
Ouch. No.
Handsome. Hi, Licorice. What are you doing? What? Baby Belly. Hi. Hi there.
Oh, that fucking worked.
Shit, right? Heading for the Xbox?
Actually, that's a good idea.
Sorry. Every time I see the city block, I'm like, ooh, we get to pray to the Xbox.
Yeah. Our Lord and Savior Xbox.
Indeed.
Excuse me, do you have a few minutes to talk about our Lord and Savior Xbox? Do you think that this is like not actually that uncommon in this city, and that's why everybody has bars on their doors?
Just this sort of like insurrection or
Yeah, like fighting in the streets and like demons.
it's I feel like you're onto something, right? Like this is more common than we the gamer are led to believe.
Like every single door is like barred shut.
Right. I mean, from a gameplay perspective, like totally understandable, right? You can't go everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
But it's very funny to think that
Well,
like the in-lore reason.
I mean, they could easily just be like shut doors, like most games have, but they went
Sure.
out of their way to like model them with like
Bars.
reinforced bars and
Then yeah, I think you're onto something. That this is a normal occurrence. Like this is shit they have to deal with all the fucking time.
like the only thing that's different is that the government is losing because they're fighting
Yeah.
Ryu Hayabusa this time.
I mean, even then, right? Like these guys, we haven't seen any like civilians, right? Like the military presence itself felt kind of weak, just because, like, sure we encountered the soldiers, the tanks, the NPC or APCs, and all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like the people didn't have to deal with any of that shit. We never like rescued anyone that was like in peril
Right.
dealing with the military. So like they're fine out here. They don't give a shit.
Oh, also, I've been thinking, and what do you think about the theory that we're responsible for the like soldiers and like SWAT turning into demons because we messed up
I
their communication and they're all in disarray now.
maybe. I mean, there's not, I guess, too much evidence to say that we weren't directly responsible through through if nothing else inaction. So yeah, I feel like that claim holds merit.
I really hate these big claw dudes.
Aesthetically, I like them, right?
Yeah, I mean, same.
It's a very return to crab
Return
style,
to
and I'm
crab.
here for it. But yeah, no, I totally get what you're saying.
Ooh, that fucking sucked.
Ooh. Yeah, what are scorpions but funky looking land crabs?
Land crabs. I can't even imagine trying to do this with the regular wooden sword.
Yeah. No, that sounds to me about as much fun as a Chipotle enema.
There we go. Ah. Well,
What's in there? Sorry.
another talisman. Well, hopefully that means I can come back and get it without fighting those fuckers. Yeah, I
One
can.
can hope.
Where were all these hiding all my life?
Yeah. I
That's still
This-
only
this-
like 6 in
there-
the entire game, but still.
right, but even at that, like, it's you. I remember you told me distinctly, like, there are 2 that you can find, and then you have to buy the 3rd one, and I
Yeah.
believed you, right? I didn't do any homework into it, so I went in just as blind as you. But I'm definitely finding it very funny that you're just here now, like, what the fuck? Like, where the hell were all of these?
That means I have like a full set of 3 to use on the one boss if I want. And then
Basically. And then you can
a
just
whole
meander
bunch to
around.
spam on the final boss.
Yeah, meander around, collect the others, come back, eat hot chip, lie.
Well, not 3, because I spent one on the centipede lady, but
Nice
that's the
cock.
idea.
Tell me, program, what exactly did I say? Oh, good hell.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright,
Cool,
alright.
we can just leave.
Yep. Watch this,
My-
Kodiak. This is a really cool effect.
Okay. Whoa.
Yeah, we're upside down now. The sky's down there, bro.
Wee-oo.
Now we begin our descent into hell in the Imperial Palace.
Woo.
What will he discover at the end of his journey?
Love this bitch just following you everywhere.
Something else. The true battle is only just beginning.
Look at these demonic lava lamps.
Interesting unrelated question for you, Aaron.
What?
Do you know how to play chess?
Uh, yes. Clarification. Do I know how to play chess well? No.
Okay, then we're in the same boat in that regard. Like, do I know how to play? Yes. Am I any good? No. Yeah, I was playing my partner's son wanted to learn how to play, so I was kind of teaching them what all the pieces do and how to move stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. You would think I would really like uh chess because I'm a big fan of strategy games. But s- s- I don't want to make it sound like that's an easy game because the word I'm gonna use is basic. Chess is too basic to hold my interest. And it's not
Fair.
because there's not like a load of complexity, especially if you get really good at it and you play against other people like that.
Sure.
I just don't find it that interesting. So I never
I get
learned
it.
how to do it good.
I get what you're saying.
Oh, I
I
forgot
know.
there's freaking fish on the stairs.
Oh God. I remember Spencer saying at some point that he wanted to play against me. Um, I don't recall if he said he wanted to do it on stream or not.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like that might be a fun
Yeah.
kind of.
I'd played you guys at chess like one time. Like
Sure.
like a few matches. Like
Yeah.
I'd stream it one time. That fucking hell.
Oh, good lord.
There's so many.
Good hell.
How are your cars coming?
I'm about halfway through the Ford. It's a really like dull orangish color, and I don't have the stickers that normally come with the set
Yeah,
since it's all digital.
right.
So I've had to like improvise the headlights, and I can't do like the Ford logo or anything like that, which is
Mhm.
not the end of the world. I'm also realizing I'm putting now 10 hours of work, like estimating for how long it's going to take me to do the Bugatti after this, into a single frame of animation.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm just fucking insane, I guess.
That's okay. I put a lot of time and effort into things people will never even see.
Love that.
So, I feel your pain.
It's like, listen, I put a tremendous amount of effort into what are essentially shit posts.
Are you good there?
It's Licorice Z finally figuring it out. Enjoying being the god of chat.
He lives in the well now.
Yeah, once I finish it, and kind of get it into one spot, this Lego program has a nice feature that allows me to like select all of the bricks of one particular color,
Mm-hmm.
and then I can change all of them at once.
Wow. I like that.
It's very nifty. So yeah, once I have it together, and like I said, while building it, I haven't liked this orange. I don't feel it's a good color.
Mm-hmm.
But once I have it all kind of together, I can decide from there if it's really as bad as I think it is, or if I'm just being a dramatic bitch. And I guess one of the things I'm frustrated by as far as this program goes, because it's a great program. It does what I need it to do. I mean, it literally lets me like make these videos.
Mm-hmm.
However, it has a feature that allows you to import all of the bricks from like a real Lego set,
Oh yeah.
and that's what I've done here. Is imported everything from this like Lego Ford Raptor.
Mm-hmm.
The trick with that being that it doesn't like it gives you all of the pieces for that build,
Mm-hmm.
but you still have to follow the instructions to build it. There's no like
Oh yeah.
I definitely, and I guess part of me gets it. Like, sure, they, all the fun would hypothetically be gone if it was just like if the program did it for you. Because I'm sure the whole reason someone would do this would be to kind of have the fun around it. My thing is like the fun is all well and great, but I'm here to make content, and sometimes I just need the build, you know.
Yeah.
But I mean, if the worst part of this is I get to like play with Lego, granted through a digital program, then
Yeah.
no, woe is me. Ah, shit.
Yeah, digital Lego doesn't sound nearly as fun as the regular kind.
Yeah, there's a certain there's a word for it, and I can never remember what the fuck the word actually is. But it's the German word for the like sound that Lego makes when you're like brushing your hand through it. And like
I laugh, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
no, dude, it's so therapeutic, man. Just that noise. I'm like, yes, good. You have to feed the fish.
Fucking fish ass bitches fucking eating my fucking.
Why I oughta.
Lego ASMR.
I mean, I could literally make it right now. That would not be a difficult thing for me to do at this very moment. And I mean, like, I know there are a couple of like Lego ASMR channels out there, and from my understanding, they're not doing poorly.
Well, I'm not really surprised. From what I understand, ASMR channels are pretty popular in general. And I don't
Fair.
see how Lego would be a bad subgenre to get into.
Fair, but I'll tell you what. My friend and I have done some math, and we've come to the conclusion that the I'm about to say this with a straight face. We've found that the Venn diagram of people who are into ASMR and people who are into feet is a fucking circle.
I don't know why that fucking broke me.
I remember my coworker dropped that on me out of nowhere one morning, and I've never been the same since.
I'm positive you know someone with a foot fetish.
Dude. Oh, okay. I'll be honest. A, there are worse fetishes to have, right?
Oh
Like,
yeah,
let's-
far worse.
Let's be real. B, yes. Unquestionably, I know some people who have that fetish. I don't get it. I really don't. But I'm also, like, far from me to judge, right?
Yeah, like, no, I don't want to do that.
Oh, do we... Sorry, Loquacious. Do we actually genuinely want some Lego ASMR for a second? Hang on.
That's what it
Oh.
sounds like.
Oh, garlic. You're gonna have to move. I'm sorry, sweetness. Put that right
Yeah.
there. I'll sit down. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. Curse my fat ass. Alright. Okay. Welcome to the Lego ASMR channel, everyone. We're just gonna run our fingers right through that. Oh yeah. Oh, licorice, are things happening? Hi. Goodness. And yeah, this is my life now. That's just a good noise.
Mm. I wonder if what the science is behind how it makes that noise.
No, like I said, there's a fucking word for it. Or do you more mean like the actual mechanics of the Lego pieces, like smacking against
Yeah,
each other?
like the Lego makes that, like, it's a specific noise. Like,
yeah.
what are the properties of Lego that give it that noise that's like so unique to that?
I don't know. I'd be curious to see if there is actually like a study into why that is.
Like, is it the plastic that they're made of?
Maybe, but I also feel like if you got like a tub of plastic beads, it wouldn't make this noise.
Well, I was implying that it was a specific plastic, but you know, fair
Oh no,
point.
the ABS plastic, yeah. But even so, like there's got to be a combination of like the shape of the pieces and the semi-hollowness, right? Oh, licorice. What? Yeah. He got up right next to the microphone, huh? Yeah. You being silly. So silly. How the fuck is it 11:30? What the fuck?
Yes. Time flies when you're using the wooden sword, I guess.
I guess.
Or playing with Lego.
Yeah. Again, given what I do for work, it's playing is suggested. Although I can't say time absolutely soars when I'm doing that. I'll just be like, oh yeah, I'm building a thing. Next thing I know, it's 4 in the fucking morning.
Yeah.
And it's like, I can't call out from work because it's 100% my fucking fault that I didn't sleep.
I've had that before where I'll be assembling miniatures or painting them, and I'll suddenly look at the clock and realize that, like, I've spent, like, hours doing this.
Hours doing that, and there's just no, like, you haven't eaten, you haven't gone to the bathroom, like, you just, and all the status effects hit you at once. It's like,
Yeah.
oh.
It's like 2 in the morning and suddenly I'm like, "Bleh."
Yep.
I wasn't sleepy before I looked at the clock, but now.
So we're just gonna put these together.
Yeah, just push the door open, Ryu.
Yep. You can do it. You got this. I believe in your general direction. Yeah, because even like the waterfall, just like. It's just a good noise. Well, that was fun.
What a fun diversion.
Fuck. Yeah, let me take a quick break from shit. Grushtilling is the word. Yeah, it's specifically for, that's the German word for digging through a pile of loose bricks.
There you go. Ah.
It's just a good sound.
I'm losing my mind.
Oh god, these fucking fish.
They're the worst.
I think after this, oh my fucking god, why are there so many?
Yeah, that's the thing. They're in a tighter space, and there are more of them.
Jesus. You're just like the meme. It's like, okay, honey, time for your 4 p.m. fish feeding, and you're just desecrated or like desiccated.
Alright, I'm gonna give this one more shot for tonight.
I was gonna say, what one more shot, and then I should probably turn in since I'm doing an Idaho drive tomorrow. I need to be at least somewhat rested for that.
I have to be able to see colors and shapes.
I need to be able to. I don't need fighter pilot like reflexes, but I need some reflexes. Although one thing I have been particularly bummed about, so anyone that knows me well knows that I'm a fucking coffee junkie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, here's my trick. I actually think I've been drinking too much coffee
Mm-hmm.
as of late, and granted, that's coming from someone who had a heart attack when I was 22
Jesus, I didn't
drinking
know
coffee.
that.
Yeah, that's a fun story. Anyway, but right now my fucking guts are like, not to get too gruesome about it, but I will just get heartburn at like the suggestion of coffee. Um, and like I I'm stuck in a fucking awesome position where I need the coffee to stay awake,
Mm-hmm.
but the coffee upsets my stomach and
Oh
makes me
yeah.
have heartburn. So, like, sure, I'm awake, but I'm awake at the cost of fucking my insides wanting death.
So I'm also big on coffee, but also caffeine in all of its forms. But at the near the end of the school year, like the last 2 months of the school year,
Uh huh.
I almost entirely kicked this stuff, where I was only drinking soda, like when I went out to eat and occasions like that. So like maybe
Right.
once a week.
So, yeah, and I guess my other trick with that is I can't, like, I don't drink soda anymore because
Mm-hmm.
carbonation absolutely fucks with my system.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
and I will say I've lost a shitload of weight not drinking soda.
I
Um,
wish that were so.
but so li- liquidation team, you make a good point. How and I do that, right? I have my coffee, the heartburn sets in, I eat my Tums or off-brand antacid, and it's all well and good. Here's my trick. I don't like kidney stones. So there's only so much Tums I can do.
But yeah, I had basically gone off caffeine and was just like a regular person. And
Yeah.
then summer starts and I have to start working in the mornings, and it
Mm.
completely kills that idea.
I guess I might get checked for acid reflux. I just like if I wait a couple of days, right? like it's fine. I can have coffee and be okay.
Mm-hmm.
She said, I don't think the tactic of running through is gonna get you.
Well, problem is that none of the tactics work.
Work, right?
Killing them, they just do this. Running through, they do this.
This, right.
I guess I could try to very carefully kill them.
Hi, handsome. What's up? Yeah. Tell me. Okay. And then what? Well, don't stop there. Handsome.
But anyway, yeah, I can go like several days without coffee and then drink it and I'm fine. But it's drinking it like at first I moved to like every other day. But now I'm just stuck in the realm of like even every other day. It's just
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
oh my god, too much sometimes.
Alright, well, we'll talk about if the fire is acceptable next time.
Next time.
I'm gonna
maybe.
try it a few more times, but not tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a good stopping point. Yeah. Shit, well thanks for having me, boss. Always a
Yeah,
pleasure.
it's cool.
It's cool.
Good night to everyone in chat. Thank you for coming and blowing up my chat.
Indeed. Always a good time.
Um, we'll see you next time. We're getting close
Cheers,
to
all.
the end. I know I said that before, but it's really true this time.
But
This
this time we're
the
actually
the
getting there.
final boss is at the top of this tower, or the bottom, since it's a upside down tower where gravity is reversed, so it's also the top.
Either way. Well, deuces all, and yeah, cheers.
All right.